Alright. Been awake for 20 minutes, gang. Where are my people? That's not it. I want the other one. There we go. Been awake for 20 minutes, gang. Play the sad violin. Oh man, how's the background hiss? I have the heat pump on. I'll turn it off soon, but I'm just curious how bad it is. I might have to turn it on at some point during the stream. Even with the window open yesterday, it was it got super hot in here. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Oh man. Oh, I got so many DMs again. I'm sorry. I can't really spend much time with the computer at the moment because the dogs are acclimating downstairs, like I said yesterday. So after streaming yesterday, I had to go downstairs. I had to feed them. I had to look after them. I had to make sure they're okay with the kids. Lily's learning how to do it as well, but Lily's not used to having to deal with the dogs. So apart from streams, I've just been downstairs like dealing with that. But that's gonna be temporary. After a couple more days, maybe even just tonight, they should be able to be left downstairs unattended for the most part. And then I can spend more time at the computer, because right now it's just the only times at the computer are when I'm streaming, and I was up here for, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes last night checking some audio. You said that you'd throw out and spare nugget, but if you had enough leftover food that did justify bringing home, and also a nugget, would you combine the nugget with the other leftovers, or still discard it? Oh, if I'm bringing home a bundle of food, then yeah, I'd throw it in. I don't think I would throw a French fry in. Like, I don't think that's worth it. Depends on what the combination of the food is. Who's pinging me on Dragon's Den? Your people are connecting to chat. Thank you. I've never seen connecting to chat before there. Huh. Alright. Anyway, and sorry I didn't do the pre-stream announcement time. I've only just woke up myself, so I'm as surprised that we're streaming as you are. Discord announcement. More Somnium 2. It's okay so far, but I know it's gonna get bad. Thousands of weebs can't be wrong all the time. Alright, there we go. Very horny so far. Yeah, and it's not landing as well as it did in the first game, for sure. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm trying to wake up a little bit. Let me go turn the heat pump off because I don't want the background hiss. And if I have to turn it back on, I'll turn it back on. It's actually pretty cold in here right now. Please show. Please what? Play Divinity Original Sin 2? Joe, Twitch is broken. Is it? Can we still... Can you still hear me? Have you downloaded Baldur's Gate already? No, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate. Why would I play Baldur's Gate? I've already played Baldur's Gate. I did my time. And I won out. I played Baldur's Gate 2 when it was new. How about you? Wait, you're that old? Yeah, I'm that old. I'm almost 40. Permission denied. You don't have access to this page. What do you mean? It's my dashboard. Oh no. What? What do you mean? Twitch is shutting down? Oh man, gonna be an easy shift for me today. Baldur's Gate 3 hype broke everything. Did it? I think that this is a psyop. Yeah, it's broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What should we do? Go stream on YouTube. I'm not streaming on YouTube. It's fine, says the chatter that is not experiencing any of the problems. While you all sit here saying it's fine, there are millions of other Joseph Anderson fans, millions, who are screaming at the monitors right now going, "It's not fun, I can't talk in the chat, no, you don't understand, this is..." Stream straight to Jads. Do you really think that Discord could handle what Twitch can't? Stream Baldur's Gate 3 with me and Mando. Okay. So I really like Mandalore a lot. But I can't even answer my DMs. Do you really think that I have time to have a friendship? like no. Like I don't really make exceptions for anybody. Like if you have ever tried to get me on a DM, you know how hard it is. Like that's how it is for everyone. What about Weeaboo Bill? Even Weeaboo Bill has trouble getting a hold of me often. The only reason why Weeaboo Bill gets to talk to me more is that Weeaboo Bill has my like IRL phone number and he can text me and then I can text him back. So like there are plenty of time. I'm looking at Discord and I have a message from Weeaboo Bill right now that I have not answered to. Like who knows how many of those there are. So like yeah. Can you access Twitch chat? Oh, 97% of you can access it. I guess it's fine. Oh, okay. Vote something went wrong. So, I don't know what to do. Should we just play Dark Souls? I played Dark Souls with Finn last night, and I am so rusty. I died in Undeadburg. I don't know how I died. I killed a Silent Demon with my bare hands, okay? And then I went through the game. I go to Undeadburg, right? I get the Zweihander. I fight my way through the cemetery without dying. I kill all the skeletons on the way there with my just basic ass longsword. I get the Zweihander. I level up enough to use the Zweihander with two-handed. I'm like, okay. I go to Undeadburg. I do the little weird jump that you do at the top of the first stairs after you get out of the aqueduct. Jump over, go down the ladder, get ambushed by the Four Hollows. I forgot that they're invincible for their climb up animation if you don't hit them like when they're still hanging. So I whiff on them, and now I'm out of stamina because I don't have my Zweihander. I'm like, oh shit, oh that's fine. So I go to the ladder, I climb up the ladder, and then for whatever reason, my character took like 2 steps up the ladder and then went woo, 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 and just fell off the ladder on his ass, and then the hollows killed me. And I don't know why he fell off the ladder. Why did he fall off the ladder? I've never seen that. Lost all stamina? Nah, he had stamina. Does it cost stamina to go up a ladder? I don't think it costs stamina to go up a ladder. It does? If you fast climb? I wasn't fast climbing. Can you fast climb in Dark Souls 1? Baldur's Gate 3 has blonde mommies, Joe. Like the bandages are yellow? If you get hit, you fall off. I don't think I got hit. Maybe, I guess I must have. It was weird. It was like the ladder was slippery. And then I was wondering if there was some sort of weird hidden mechanic that because my character had no clothes on and I just walked through the sewers, that my character's hands and feet were slippery. I ran up to open the last 2 undamaged Magic the Gathering packs. They're downstairs in the basement. I don't have them. I ran up to the rat in the aqueduct with my Zweihander. Did a running attack. Zweihander goes over my character's head, hits the ceiling, bounces off of it. I'm like, God damn it, I remember why I don't like this game now. Oh, fucking hell. I hate that shit so much in Dark Souls 1. Why were you playing it? Because my oldest boy is playing it, and we were bonding. We were playing a game together. He's stuck on the Bell Gargoyle. He's stuck on an gargoyle. He's stuck on the bear gargoyle. Do. Is that Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty? Why would they do that? Fucking weeb. You see this thing on chats? Everyone's playing Baldur's Gate 3 except for me, who's playing Al the Somnium Files 2. Oh, there was this really cool game I saw on Steam yesterday, and I was like, maybe we should stream that as a one-off because it looks really interesting to me. And then I went down to the review, and then I realized it was like, it has a furry main character. I'm like, God damn it, now I can't do that. But it looks like a PlayStation 1 game with cool movement. It's called Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia. It looks really good. It looks really cool. And then I scroll down, and the top review is fat goat thighs recommended 18.2 hours on record. And then I went up and I looked closer at the main character, and I was like, oh god damn it! Like, no, I can't. I'm not streaming this. Like, your Fursona, she legitimately does look like a Fursona. That's the problem. Like once you see it, it's kind of like PlayStation 1 graphics, so it's hard to understand what the character is. But once you know the glass has been shattered and you see it, like, she legitimately does kind of look like someone's Fursona. I'm not streaming it, no, but the gameplay looks good. It looks like it's a Metroidvania with kind of Mario 64 movement. It looks decent. Has anyone played it? You can put on pants on in the settings. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this. Nope. I'm not getting rabby-ribbied again. Buying right now. Lock it out. Lock it out. What bit is Joe doing? He's pretending Twitch doesn't work today. I'm not pretending anything. People in chat are telling me that Twitch isn't working. And yet they're typing in Twitch chat. How curious. So I'm just giving it some time to see if it settles or not. I don't know what's going on. And before Joe reveals it's his game and this was just shadow marketing. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Would that be actually straight up illegal? I think it would be unethical, but I think, would it be illegal if I was like, hey, this is this cool game that came out and I didn't tell you I made it? It would be funny. It would be funny, yeah. It would be illegal. Would it? What's a furry? Imagine being new to the internet. Do you really not know? How do you not know when your name is Wafflepon? Third login worked. Alright. Seems like it's good. I don't see, like, any sub badges next to anybody. So, like, or any of the weird, like, I don't see a mod icon. Yeah, Twitch chat is really broken. Should we call the stream or should we just do our best? What should we do? Works on my end. Runs fine on my machine. Try restarting, Joe. Restarting what? The should I just refresh the page and see? Alright. I think maybe that fixed it. Baldur's Gate 3 one and done stream? Who's saying this now? It's still Divinity Original Sin 2 fan. What? Why? Why do you love this stuff so much? Do you think I'm gonna be wowed by Baldur's Gate 3 so much that I'm like, you know what? Yes, I will play Divinity Original Sin 2 now. Alright, you know what? You know what? Baldur's Gate 3 Love Interests. Alright, let's see. There's currently 6 characters you can romance in Baldur's Gate 3, though it's possible more will be added later on. Alright. Alright. Okay. When was this published? An hour ago. No, I think this has been updated since then. Alright. Oh, now it's saying 8. Yeah, okay. So there's even, it's like, by the end of the article, it's going to be 10 or 12. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. What's Baldur's Gate like? Like Diablo? No, it's not like Diablo. Well, I don't know. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 it's like it's got the same kind of perspective as Diablo, but it's not like Diablo. It does have some dungeon crawling, but it's mostly a story game. Okay, I think we should just play Somnium and see how it goes. I'm a little worried about streaming now because of the Twitch, but it seems like it's doing better now. Anyway, let's launch the game and see how it goes. What game would you recommend for someone who has never played any? I watched Res Mutant series on this, but I failed to come up with a good answer. Any like mainline Nintendo game is always going to be my go-to. Probably a Mario game. One of the 2D Mario games, I think, is a really great start. I wonder if Mario Kart would be a good one too. Tears of the Kingdom. I wouldn't start with a Zelda, no. But, would you start with a Zelda? No, I don't think starting in Zelda is a good idea. Zelda is your second or third game after you play Mario. Might be good, though. Both of the boys' first game was Yoshi's Crafted World, and that worked out quite well for them.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
I love her so much, chat. I love her so much. What rank do you like? Lightweight, strawweight, heavyweight, bantamweight, heavyweight. 90.72k or higher E. It's the heaviest, but it's no match for me. Oh, 1,000 eyeballs. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much, E. Oh, it's Date E. Okay, someone said that it is Date's birthday today. Is it? Third of August. It is Date's birthday today. Okay, but is that Falco's birthday, or is it Date the fake personality they made for him birthday? Falco is Date. Yeah, but I know Falco is Date, but for a while Date was his own being that didn't have Falco's memories, is what I'm asking. So it's like do they share a birthday? Maybe they do. Is Falco here? Date was never not Falco. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, like, there was like a new personality constructed kind of for a while after he had amnesia and lost his memory in the new body. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know what I mean. Okay, I don't think we need to read any of these ones back here. I don't think they're... Oh, Jen! Owner of Brown World Cuisine, likes Harbor Warehouse District. Uh-oh! People who are unafraid of him. Dislikes Oda. Okay, so, like, a bear could have killed Oda in the first game, and now there's a guy who's kind of like in a monster bear outfit? What's that all about? Hobbies, reading, meditating. Skills, cooking, all, crushing rocks. He runs a restaurant called Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask, so strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. Oh, by the way, yesterday, when I said I don't hear ProZD in his voice, Weebs, that was a compliment. That wasn't me, like, being like, oh, I don't hear him, it must not be here. Like, no, I was impressed. Like, that was like, oh, that's cool, I can't hear him. In one line I did, and the other ones I couldn't. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like what the fuck? Alright, Amame. Sakiba High Senior, Maid Cafe Maid. Likes quizzes, the occult... Okay, I think we read this one. Customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee. Silence. Left side. Uh-oh. Who doesn't like a side? A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket wanting to work the late shift. She lied and said that she was 20 years old. She's in the school dance club with Iris and Kazuna, a regular at Brahmin, and close with Jen. Raising triple wart sea devils. Everyone like raises like fish stuff in this. Alright, Leon. It's Leon! Leon twinning. 22, 18th of May, unemployed, likes all free. What's all free? Or Alf free? He likes it when Alf gets mad. Yo Yagi Park, Kizzy. What's Kizzy? What's Kizzy and Alf free? Alf free. No. Kizzy. Oh, dude! Oh, Kizzy is, alright. Oh, okay. Alright, dislikes. The past, anything Kizzy dislikes. Oh, he's really into it. Hobbies, building model planes and spaceships. I'm starting to think that this Kizzy is different from the Kizzy that I just saw on Google. Skills, extraordinary lockpicking ability. Alright, that's gonna come in handy later. A former thief, until recently he was working as a janitor, but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kazuna Chida after seeing her dance at the Matsushita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Alright. Kazuna Chida. Dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis. Those are her likes. She dislikes the unemployed. Hobbies, dancing, reading fairy tales. Skills, dancing, all, reading fairy tales. Oh, she's also really good at reading fairy tales. The daughter of the uber-rich Cheetah family. Okay, maybe she isn't Boss's daughter then. She is in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She is the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She's even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. Cheetah. Where's Boss? I really thought it was her. It looks a lot like her, doesn't it? Where's, like... Shouldn't Falco be with, like, Iris's mom? How did that just not... How did that go nowhere? Shoma. 12 and born on 12th of July. There's a lot of, like, overlapping birthdays and ages. 6th grader. Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl from his school. Those are his likes. Okay. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs. Comedians. Uh-oh. Hobbies making robots. Skills mechanics decryption. Overview. Komiji's son. He despises his poor comedian dad. He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots in his room. In the same grade as Mizuki. I wonder if he likes Mizuki. Chikara. Happy Chikara. Age 60. 60, really? Birthday 28th of March. Profession director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Likes deoxyribonucleic acid. Simulation theory. Percent. What was percent again? That was their splinter group off of Nike's Toddle or whatever, right? Dislikes death. Hobbies, research, experimentation, collecting hats that he doesn't wear. Skills, using electric drills. Overview, a brilliant scientist who established the Hodori Institute of Genetics at a young age. The institute mainly researches DNA treatment and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. What, 6 years ago? His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. That's what you think. Tokiko. 53? 53. 53. Really? Really 53. Birthday 15th of February. Profession president of Nizet Laws. Nizet Laws. It's like someone's law blog. It's like someone's at Nye. Someone named Nye is at law. Nizet Law. There we go. Nizet Law. Japan branch. Likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, glitches. Dislikes none. Wow, you like everything. Okay. Hobbies, simulation theory research. Skills, prophecy. Overview. The president of NICE Japan, a believer in simulation theory, she sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. Okay. Alright. I mean, even if that was true, what are you going to do about it? Like, what are you going to do? There's nothing you can do. Bob blah blah lobs law bombs on his law blog is one of my favorite jokes from Arrested Development. Because it just sounds like someone saying blah 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 blah. Alright, I don't think we need to read Peter, we did that last time. Oda, who gives a shit about Oda? Okay, let's read here. Up until recently, he was unemployed, but he now runs Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up on his knowledge on the subject, close to Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. Mamoru likes Tokiko, dislikes men, manliness, testosterone. What? Hobbies, making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines. Sills, self-defense martial arts, previously worked under Sosajima, but is now the secretary and bodyguard of Tokiko Shiguri, the president of NICE, Japan. Not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer. Okay. Alright, so I think that's it. Do we want to read the appendix or no? Do we want to do the appendix in like one shot? We'll read the whole appendix when we have it one day? Read Inspector again? Why? Why do we want to read Inspector again? It's the same thing. We already read it. Lameo got him? A talented inspector, he was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Supposedly, he's really handsome under the mask. Rip Brad Venable, unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Who's Brad Venable? Is this a tribute to somebody? His old VA? Aw. Well, that's a nice tribute. Was it between between games but after development was done on this one, or was this added after this game came out? Before release? Okay. Okay, we'll do the appendix later. Okay, so what happened yesterday? Yesterday we ended with the recreation of the crime scene, which is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in video games ever, involving carbon nanotubes. Waste of a tube, you could use that for your bioseed ship, but no, we're going to use it for a murder. Timed the rigor mortis for it to fall down, and just hope that it would work. How did the bomb get in the corpse? How was the body transferred and then the bomb inserted into the corpse at the scene, because even the slightest breeze could set it off, so it had to be done on site? Like, there's just so much wrong with this already. It's just really, really dumb and stupid. But he was born with the bomb, remember? Oh, that's true, I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry. He was born with the bomb. Yeah. I love these evolved jokes. I'm going to do my my second T4 today thing. I'm going to do it with 2 stars. I'm going to see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm going to see how fast it is. Anyway, so it seems like Twitch has settled. So let me say a quick thank you to the following people. Mr. Esqueak or Merez Squeak. One of those for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Bardiox, for the resub. Thank you also to Wasted Electricity. Why is it wasted? Just get apartments right away. Thank you, Coke Monster. Okay, that was a bad Evolve reference. I'm sorry. Thank you, Coke Monster, for the resub. Thank you, Dioval, also for the resub. Thank you, Cryptic Jack Chan, who I owe money. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Captain JK, for the resub. Thank you, Haloli Ravioli, for the resub. Thank you, SetSail91 as well. Thank you also to Tim and Space, Zvi23, Jason Kim. Thank you, Keylocks, for gifting a sub to Pornomags. Pornomags? Where? Pornomags? I don't have any Pornomags in this room. I just have a bunch of books. Some of them are Witcher books. Actually, those shelves are starting to sag a little bit. Maybe we've overloaded those shelves. Uh-oh. Thank you to Zero Vault for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for gifting a sub to Spike Chunsoft. Devin Chat? Devin is here? Thank you, Phoenix Furion. Thank you, Ipson13, for the resub. 24 months to your club. Thank you, Earthen, for the resub. And thank you, Borbo, also for the resub. Thank you very much. Oh, and also thank you to Mr. Dubois for gifting out a blind fire sub that I can see who it went to in chat. It went to the @ sign. There we go. Or the @ sign. We did it. Okay, so let us go to the map. And where are we going? Right, so we're gonna go find the guy who likes ass. He's gonna be dead at Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket. Here we go. Speaking of the royalties I am owed, I sincerely resented the aggressive use of Joe Point Date gun for the sake of slandering, sake of slandering, the great culinary combination known as ketchup on eggs yesterday. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Wow, you like ketchup on eggs? You know what? Maybe I don't want your point emotes. Oh, he's alive.
He is. Ah, shit.
Well,
Damn.
what? Maybe he likes being an ass. What are you doing? What is this? Oh no!
Ryuki! Ryuki!
This is the moment. Phew! It wouldn't be fair to Final Fantasy 16 if we didn't do this. Phew! Wait, is this the same music for the first game?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
Yes.
There are customers and staff in here. My bad. An apology is not gonna cut it.
It might.
Several people have called the authorities.
Why didn't you?
The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Oh, that's true, but I'm gonna need 3 more reasons for why I should just let you walk out of here.
I can't go to jail!
Oh, there's 2.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
That's his actual name?
I don't know his real name.
Okay.
Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
How'd you get paid then?
All my contact with him was through Nile.
Okay, thank you for answering.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Take the body, put it up on the rafters, but not too soon. Remember the rigor mortis time. What's the air temperature like in that studio? It needs to be set to a certain point so the rigor mortis doesn't run off too soon. Also, take this carbon nanotube and then put the bomb inside the corpse and then put it. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. Oh, okay. He's taking care of everything. I'll pay you 5 million. Yen or translated to USD here. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all.
5 million yen is the equivalent of 50,000 USD, is it not?
I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekaba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
What, he's just texting right now?
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Wait. Is it Iris? Or the other one? I can't remember the other one's name. Oh no.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
No clipped.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Happy Chikara. Nothing to be done. Can't be helped. What is this 2 of 12? Ryuki chapter 12, chapter 2. Are there 12 chapters? Or is it the date? Oh, it's the date! Okay. February 12th, okay.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
Super calming. Super calming. Thank you to Fear Farting. Is is that what Kojima is gonna follow up Death Stranding with? Norman Reedus is back in Fear Farting. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, CS Strife, for the new sub. Welcome, CS Strife. Thank you, Punish Baldus. Don't you have a Baldur's Gate 3 to play? Thank you very much for the resub. And thank you to Moose Rider as well for the resub. Thank you.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
She needs a lot of support, let me tell you.
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along.
Also, can there be some volleyball girls there with watermelons?
You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Also, can they be crushing watermelons?
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
Oh, it's a sim within a sim.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
What?
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Is this a bit, or do you have like a simulated life before you become an AI? What's going on here? How long should whiskey be aged? 30 years, 50 years, 6 years. 6, always 6. It's a younger drink. Young and naughty isn't for fuck's sake, can I go back? What the fuck? The students' desks. Nothing that might lead to a clue.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
There are lockers lined up here. Nothing suspicious inside. It's a blackboard. There's nothing particularly suspicious about it. It's a window. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything to do with anything here apart from dead Chikara.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is...
This is gonna be good. I'm turned on by half corpses. I'm turned on by crime scenes. Like, what's it gonna be?
This corpse is so cowardly that
It's turning you on?
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it.
She's
I mean,
literally
look,
me.
The corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Thomas trivia. The reason
looks
the
like
corpse
there aren't any other clues here.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside that body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Ugh. Oh, wait, what? How did that happen? So, like, got the old Chikara spoon, scooped it all out, and then, like, pressed them up against the blackboard in a way that, like, pushed the air out, and then, like eased off so there was a suction created, and then he stayed up? What? There's no way that could work. Gotta be some super glue involved in that too. Oh, that was it.
Satisfied?
Never. Are my graphics options turned down, by the way, or is this supposed to look that bad? I don't remember this looking that bad in the first game. Do I have a setting turned off? Maybe it looks low res because we're in a sim this time and not the real world. Maybe that's why. The deets. Tom is standing there, so it seems. Alright. Is Terror the culprit?
That's
Nah.
my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
Anyone else think that Dark Souls 1 is still somehow the best looking Dark Souls game? Like, there's something about the lighting and the way that metal looks in the first game. It just looks so good. No? It definitely looks better than Dark Souls 2, I think. No? Really? It's just so atmospheric in Dark Souls 1. So much of it looks so good. It looks good, but in a shit way. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I agree. It does look better than Dark Souls 2. Anything they hate on Dark Souls 2. Anything they hate on Dark Souls 2. First game had terrible Switch release. I think they could turn down settings. Yeah, it doesn't look all that great on the Switch, but Finn is playing it on a Switch Lite, so the screen is really small, so you can't tell that it looks bad. You just said, yeah, but I am the internet's biggest Dark Souls 2 defender, so I'm allowed to say that it does something worse, and everyone just knows that I'm not, like, haplessly shitting on it.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
You are, yeah. I was the first one to go to bat for Dark Souls 2 and said, you know, people are hating on it for maybe a little bit too much. The problem is that I was also, like, fair and said that it does do some things badly. And people need opinions to be pure to just go along with them. No nuance. No nuance allowed. A ton of people have told me that they replayed Dark Souls 2 after my video because I recommended, like, using the lock on as a tool instead of always locking on, and they said that they had a much better time with that after that, and they were able to enjoy Dark Souls 2. So that was cool. Finn hates using the lock on in Dark Souls 1. He keeps forgetting about it, so he's gonna have a really good time in Dark Souls 2 at this rate.
Something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Maybe.
I think he was lying about the money. Kara probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police.
He knew that we were gonna go
Kara
arrest
might
him.
have predicted that someone from the police
Yep.
would contact Chimpei.
Sorry, 1 second. There's some cables over here.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
And he would know that, and he would be able to sneak in. He's also strong enough to make the suction effect on,
In any
on
case,
the half a
let's go
corpse.
see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Now I notice the de-esser issue. Yeah, the lack of de-essing on some audio once it's been pointed out to you or you hear it, you can really be aware of it for a while after that. Like, you know, you're breathing manually right now, or you're blinking manually, that sort of thing. Like, yeah, it's annoying. I hear it in some of my audio a lot too, and it pisses me off. But it's a really hard issue to solve. Like, every single time that I've tried to automatically, like, just de-ess a whole entire audio file, it never works out. So usually I have to do it manually. So I set up a usually -10 to the decibels of the sound, and I usually just set that to a macro, and every single time I hear something, a loud S sound in my audio, I just apply the macro to that area. I just, like, select it and then hit a button, and it just de-esses that point specifically, and that's usually enough, and it sounds okay. But it's kind of a pain in the ass. I hate doing audio, man. I fucking hate doing audio. I'm bad at it too. Maybe that's why I hate doing it. I fucking hate doing audio.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
I knew! You're so cringe. Do it back to her. Do it back. Wait, can I wink sync? What?
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
Do it with her. Do it with her. Actually, that's kind of hard to do. So you, like, palms facing up, right? And then you, like... Alright, I'm doing it. Hold on, I'll hold up the microphone. Is that it? I think that's it, right?
As you know, this is the President's office at the Nyes Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it.
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
ProZD should have voiced her.
Not really. She's a kind woman.
Is she?
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
Okay.
I'm honored to hear that.
I smell a
respect you from the
Somnium.
bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Somnium. Ooh, come on, this is a really good excuse to do a Somnium. Let's go.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Alright, how are you seeing through it then?
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it.
Seem.
Teleportation? It's impossible.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah.
We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
That's not impossible.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things.
Kappa?
And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video.
But we're not.
A falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Yes.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
I guess we can check in the file. Is she the president of Nyes period, or is she just the president of the Japanese branch?
Worried about school?
I'm a baby.
Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
That's right.
Ah, you have no worries. Why did you come here?
I'm bored.
Yes, I get it. I'm bored too. Wanna play tic-tac-toe?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
It's 4 square tic-tac-toe. I go first. Your turn. My turn. Yes, I won!
Oh, you didn't get 3 in a row. What are you talking about? You didn't get 3 in a row. Let's get cracking. Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
How am I supposed to know? The only thing I know is yours.
Penis? What? What do we... President of Nice Japan. Alright, so she's president of the Japan branch, but maybe the Japan branch is number 1. Maybe they are the top one. But okay, right now it's just of Nice Japan. Okay. Brother, are you an anime streamer? No, chat makes me stream these horrible games. Be a part of the next voting game and save me from them.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
That's a good Tamagotchi.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
Impossible.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia.
What?
A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
But
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
This is beyond stupid. This is double stupid. It's stupid twice. What do you mean? Oh, that's why it's Somnium too. Okay.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
It's so wonderful.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
You do, clearly.
Eternal youth is a lie.
Oh, there was a line we didn't
By
get
the way,
to do.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an
The
illusion.
Genshin character?
At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Can it? I don't think so. I'm hearing a lot of coulds.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
What?
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface.
Didn't June have purple hair too? When's she gonna show up?
Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Uh-huh, and your interpretation of that is not a stretch whatsoever. Okay. Tell me where you hide your important books. Bookshelf, toilet tank, under the bed, a locked drawer, toilet tank, yep. That's where dealers sell their goods. Thank you, Date.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
In Kyoto, people say, you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they spent to prompt them to ask them to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this. Well, I want to talk about the other one! No, what the Alright, load, how do I load? Load? What, did it autosave? Unlimited sync. Once you clear Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Oh, can I get all the eggs when I'm doing that? What the hell is this? She looks insane. Uh-oh.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... We are...
I've saw...
Even
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed.
Oh no. Oh, fuck.
For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes.
It could be.
When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs.
Sure.
That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light.
Uh-huh.
The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? Light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? Light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't it interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Isn't this... okay, so this is beyond my understanding of science. I have watched videos about this on YouTube. I've learned some stuff about this. Like, I'm interested in this sort of thing. Isn't this like kind of like Schrodinger's cat is often like misunderstood and misconstrued as like, oh, the cat's both alive and dead at the same time, and that's not really what they're trying to say with it. Isn't this also misconstrued in the idea that they're trying to make it spooky, like, ooh, when you look at it, it does something different. But in reality, it's the act of looking at it. You can't do, and nothing can be done without some sort of reaction. It's not that when you look at it, it's like, oh, so now it knows it's being looked at, so quick, do something different. Instead, it's the act of observing it with the instruments that we use changes the outcome. It's not that when you're looking at it, it does something different. It's that by looking at it, you are interfering with it, and you are causing a difference, right? That's my understanding of what this is, right? So like, it's, whereas a lot of people like to misconstrue that because it sounds more, you know, occulty and more fun. If it's like, ooh, when you look at it, it does something different. I thought one of the cleanest examples of proof of simulation theory was not that we can't go above speed of light, but the speed of light itself being a limiter. Like, the speed of light and nothing being able to go faster than the speed of light is and it is really limiting on where we can go in the universe, in the galaxy even. Never mind the universe. I thought usually one of the cleanest examples that we're in a simulation is like that makes it so we pretty much can't leave the solar system, and that makes simulating the whole entire universe a lot easier if we're just contained to this one space, right? So I'm like, why are they riffing about this? To make it sound more magical, maybe? Oh, we didn't talk to this guy. That's actually brainless? What's actually brainless? What about the Alcubierre drive? It's a good tech. It's a good tech to get. I watched a video recently that said that something with mass has already gone faster than the speed of light, and it was a theory proposing that at the point of the Big Bang, when things were moving so fast, like a couple like fractions upon fractions of a second after the Big Bang, that by their calculations or their simulations or whatever, that things had to have been moving so fast that something had to have been moving faster than the speed of light. And by current theories, you need an infinite amount of energy in order for something to go faster than the speed of light that has mass. And obviously that wasn't the case, because otherwise that energy would still be going now. And I was like, I feel like that's just riffing though. Once you get to that level of theoretical physics and science and shit, you're just kind of speculating, as being like, what if? Because like, what if the energy still is there? What if the energy just turned into something else? I don't know. This is a bit too complicated for me. Okay, is that going to end the conversation as well? Let's do this one first.
I'd like to ask you one thing.
The universe is expanding faster than the speed of light doesn't count, since the stuff isn't actually moving faster than light. It just looks like it. No, that's not what they were talking about. I know that difference. The reason why it's expanding is because things are moving in different directions simultaneously, so that's why it looks like expanding. They were talking specifically about like the nano instant after the Big Bang. By current projections, like in that very, very early state of the universe, things have to have been moving faster than the speed of light. I can't remember what the video was. I'll link it to you if I find it later. It was interesting. I don't know if it's true. It's probably bullshit, but it was interesting. I'd like to ask you one thing. I don't know if I...
Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
I can't remember what... It was something like if energy... It was something about, like, it proved that at the current point of that point in the Big Bang, it was something like, well, you do need energy, infinite energy, for something to go faster than the speed of light, if anything has mass. So the proposed idea was that at the early stages of the Big Bang, there were things that had mass and the mass went negative. It was something weird like that. Like, I'm probably saying it wrong. It was really interesting. And then she proposed that there's an idea that if we could find a way to make mass go negative, then we could go faster than the speed of light. But yeah, whatever. It was like the equation is true. So if something with mass can't go faster because you need infinite energy, then the way that you reduce the energy cost is that you just make the mass go negative, Lamayo. You know, like, yeah. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in the world?
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention there. I agree. Taking into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1, solutions are still technology advanced to create solution can be distinguished from reality. Okay.
2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains.
This is simultaneously like Babby's first experience with simulation theory, but at the same time explaining it in such a piss-poor, complicated way that I'm starting to wonder if it's on purpose so she gets to posture a bit. Like, what's going on here, man? Like... Is it to make her come across as insufferable, or more like have more mystique maybe? I don't know. Like, what the fuck?
That civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times.
Must have.
In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Yes.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
It's just basic math. Additionally, the simulation in the... Tama, whose side are you on? The simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a... I don't know how to say this. Matryoshka doll? A Russian doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Russian doll aspect.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Matryoshka doll?
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
Oh, that's true. She's next to it. Time for her to go crazy.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
Okay.
So you mean dying?
Tokiko, when you say that, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you think that we're just gonna ascend and get out of here if we get through the seams? What do you think's gonna happen? They're just gonna turn us off and back on again, love? Like, what do you mean?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
I mean, she's not wrong, but...
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right.
So says.
There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Okay, is she gonna be like, I know what you're doing to me right now? I'm a part of a secret society too. Here's my hand motion. Whoa!
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
This is already more than 6 seconds.
What is this?
Talking is a free action.
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Somnium! Somnium! Somnium. Is that allowed? Wait, what? She just agreed? Yeah, so go inside your simulation with a simulation. What if we got a VR simulation of the Somnium room and then went into She just yeah, Lameo? What?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
Need more leads.
Fine.
Okay, well,
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Hey Tokiko, wanna do a Somnium? Yeah, sure, whatever. I got nothing else going on. What?
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Say the line, Pewter.
You can only stay in Somnium
Yeah.
for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
It's like they know it's a meme. To be fair, I feel like her doing a Somnium just experiences totally in character. I agree. I would like to hear that conversation, please. Hey, want me to show a simulated reality for real? Here, let's go. Do you want to do a Somnium? Huh, sure, okay. That would be more interesting than just cut to the Somnium.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay.
Okay, what?
N. Not
Okay.
that I know why.
Has Ryuki already been cut in half and reconstituted? Like, sometimes he acts like a completely different fucking person. And it's so fucking weird.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
He's a mentally ill twink. It's in character. Where's his pinwheel mask then?
Activate!
Burning! Staring into Tokiko's abyss, it seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Eccentric.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
She's gonna be in control here, isn't she? She's gonna be like, huh, another simulation. Rudimentary.
Right. Let's investigate.
This world is even more imperfect. Okay, there's an eye back here for sure. There's an eye back here for sure. For sure. I'm gonna find it. Where is it? Was it in the corner? I just walked past it? No. What's with the wine? Alright, we just wasted 20 seconds.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Left?
Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Your mouse cursor is visible. It's meant to be. It's, for whatever reason, the special cursor that the game gets goes away during Somniums. Maybe it's because I'm using the keyboard. Like, yeah, there's meant to be a cursor. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right? All of something into something, and the something are something to something. What do you vow to protect? Will, health, dream, life, dream. Don't give up, I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Date. What? I'm curious to know everyone else's answer, so I'll go on a journey to the other world liney. What other world liney? What are you talking about? Date went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. Alright, what are we doing now? Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What do you think of eyeballs? Pretty, tasty, round. Last time we did pretty, let's do tasty. Sunny side uppy.
That's... When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Warp and weft. Wink sink. What is this character design? It's art. This character design is art. You just don't get it. Oh, that's neat. This world isn't perfect. Saw the seam. Like with a saw? All of something into her writing, and the something or something. All of her delusions went into her writing, and the dreams are now trying to kill her.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
The background music is bothering some people? Okay, I can turn it down. Okay, I hear it right now too. I don't think that's giving people tinnitus. I think that just is tinnitus. Yeah, it's just... Sorry, that's just part of the sound. It's back, right? Alright, is that better? We'll just turn it off for this one. Now we're Dark Souls in it.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where
Man.
else would I be talking about?
The lack of music really changes the tone of the scene, huh? Damn. Music is so powerful. Like, I know it's so powerful, and I still always underestimate it. It's so different without the music.
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
It's the other half coming through. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. How do I dive? Descend. Control. Oh, this is control, alright. God damn, the red. Huh,
That
neat.
was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
Water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Skull or cassette? People want the music back on now? Fucking hell.
Why is Tokiko...
No one's ever happy. No one's ever happy. Here, I'll turn it on 1. Enjoy. I can immediately hear the no, we're leaving it off. Fuck you all. It's bothering me too. No, it's off.
Thinking about this,
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All of the something into her writing and the something something are to those teachings. Drawn? This seems like it's 2 words at least. Decipher the book and find I. Okay, so what am I looking for? I don't get it. Is it this drawn to those teachings? Do I have to interact with all the skulls that are looking at the book? Like interact with the skulls that are looking at her? This one's looking at the book. What does this one do?
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of something into her writing and the something are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay, that one's looking at the book too.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
So I 5 minutes in this audio.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the skulls are strongly tied to those teachings. Alright. Are there any more looking at the book? It doesn't look like it. Maybe that one's looking at the book? No.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Listen, Zoomers, just because you walk around with headphones on and earbuds in all the time and you can't go 5 seconds without listening to some music, we can go right now, okay? It's fine. Just enjoy the silence. I know it makes you so fucking uncomfortable.
Disappeared.
Don't need music at every point in your life.
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Talk to a person.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sink, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Okay, did I just get lucky there or what? What happened? I don't understand what happened. Tokiko has something, something, and something, something, something within something. Okay. Who was that?
Did you see that? It became
Shoma, yeah.
Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Different one, the one with elephant sacks, please. Okay, first of all,
This time, the room itself is underwater.
you are entitled to a Deadly Premonition song. You do not get to pick the song, alright? And secondly, I can just add it myself. Here we go.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Is this?
This is janky as hell.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh, the fucking hand symbol.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Okay, so are we looking for the water flowing through the room right now, or how the water was flowing through the room when it was in reality? All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Alright, so I see a flow of water over there. And this one is in it. Alright, so this one.
How should I check? High five?
Yes.
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Alright, this goes over there. Wasn't there another one? Here.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe
Producer-
we did something wrong.
Excuse me. Producer Witcher Show said today in the interview with Polish newspaper that the changes were necessary because the OG story was too alien for Western audience, non-Polish. What do you think as a Western reader? Also, I'm sorry for spamming. I really want to know your answer. I think that's completely bullshit. That's complete cope. Like the only reason why they made those changes, I think, are because this is my just theory spitballing, is that there's times in the book where lots and lots of characters just aren't seen for a long time, and when you're going through the trouble of going through all the casting decisions and making all these actors have a role, it's really hard to justify, oh, you just don't have anything to do for this whole entire season, LMAO. So I feel like they made a lot of changes to make it so that they could use these characters over in different scenes and expand their stories, and then that just went off the rails when they wanted them to interact more as well after that. That's what I think. Oh, excuse me. They just sound racist? Whoa, what the hell? Jumping straight to the shotgun there a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Chair, I don't know if Chair agrees or disagrees. You like the show, though? I've only seen season 1 and 2 of The Witcher. I liked it, but I didn't love it. They made a lot of changes, yeah? Like, by a lot of changes, I mean, like, season 2 of The Witcher is like, entirely different than the books. Like, it's like there's almost nothing left. But I like those characters, and I like Henry Cavill, so it was interesting to see them, like, live action. I enjoyed it. They're straight lying about stuff. They said they hired Anya Chalotra Yennefer to challenge beauty standards. They hired a unbelievably beautiful woman to challenge beauty standards. What? 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 Okay. Oh man. Anyway, thank you to Clicksta for the resub. Thank you very much, Clicksta, and thank you to Weevil Lover also for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you. What do we want to play on the jukebox now? Elephant set. What is that one called from Deadly Premonition? I need to know the name of the OST. Bury the Light? That's Devil May Cry. No, we're not doing that. Underground. Deadly Premonition. Underground. Why is it so fast? Why won't you let me change it? What's going on? It's bugged. Well, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Okay. What did you do? It wasn't even letting me, like, I tapped on the screen. It wasn't even letting me change anything. I have to reload it. The light is gone. Maybe there's something wrong.
Anyway, let's check the others.
Four minutes remaining.
Well, that wasn't it? There are more? This one is not a part of it. There aren't any more in the flow. Are you in the flow? You're below the flow. Do I have to do them in order? It starts here, that's one's red, and then I go and do the other one over there? I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Let's do this one.
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Holy shit! Alright. Okay, where is it though? It's like, it says, it's gotta be the flow of the water. We did them all already. So it's either do them in order, or just Lamayo do random ones. Let's go do that one up there. Fuck. Oh. My mouse was on the wrong screen, I'm sorry. Alright, what's gonna play? Alright, we're done. There's no more music. Should we just put this on loop? Which one do you want? Friends, quadrillion yen, superpower, nothing needs to be done. Superpower. Work hardy. Okay, if this one doesn't work, I'm gonna guess this we have to do them in order.
No reaction.
Maybe we're...
Tama!
I'm sorry. What did you say, N-Great?
Sorry. Could you... Tama, hit the others with it! Please try it on the others, please?
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's... Okay, so we do them in order. It starts over there, and then we go down here. That one became red, and then we light this one up. Oh, okay. Ooh, what the?
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Alright, and then we go over to that one. Alright. Done. Alright. Will you ever play Deadly Premonition 2? That's what we're doing right now.
Summon this world together.
Together! Probably, yeah, at some point.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
I love DP2. Well, it's DP. The 2 is implied. It's bigger Shoma.
What's going on?
Why did it stop? I had it on loop. Loop. Oh, there's like a minute of silence at the end of this. Oh, that sucks.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Look at that.
Fuck.
Let's think about it later.
We're gonna be swimming in the blood now?
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
For you.
Follow it.
Man, just burning so much time going down here. If I hold up, does it
You
go
have
faster?
3 minutes left.
No.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Well, I'm having fun.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
The enemy Nizet Law is down.
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
I hope so too, because moving around here is going to be really annoying.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Joe, I'm putting cold water in my tea kettle like a reasonable person. Well done, Chatter. You get to live another day. Alright, so it's probably going to be what the eyes are both looking at, right? The eyes are both looking at something. Do we have to color code it? For some reason, let's do that again. Alright, so I see there's a book up there. Do we need to do that book? Maybe? Alright, what's the blue one looking at? The blue one's looking down. Seems like the blue one... I'm worried that book is something we're going to have to interact with, and we're not going to get back up in here in time because it takes fucking forever to swim around. Let's go get it. Red Book D.
The Red Book. This book is closed.
Open. Oh no. Flip? What do you mean flip? What does flip do? What is flip?
Reverse. A regular book cover.
I thought turning it around wouldn't do anything. And I was right. It was pointless.
Then don't make me do it.
Takiko has lost something and her mind resides completely within. Alright, what if I open it now?
A closed. Open.
Oh, there are
two
eyes.
Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
He has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within. Alright, can I move the eyeballs? To make them look at something else?
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip. Poke eyes. Equals 1. Alright, I'm guessing I have to make it so the eyes all look in one direction. Let's flip and see what happens.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Yeah. Okay, and now we have to do the same with the red eyes. Alright, seems like the blue eyes are done.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Alright, what about the red eyes? The books all have to look at each other? This book didn't stay open though. Is that eye looking at something? This eye needs to be flipped.
An eyeball.
Flip. Let's use a -15, or do we want to use a 1 out of 5? -15.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Okay, so that's the eyes meeting there. Alright, now what? Alright, what does this one do? Close?
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Alright, close or flip. ×2, you can't get rid of it. The next one's going to be a ×2. Alright, hold on, let's see. Do I want to flip the book? Why do I want to do that?
This.
Scroll makes you swim faster. Oh. Oh ho! Thank you, chatter. Ho ho ho! Alright, what does this do? Do I have to open it so the eyes look here, maybe?
A closed book.
Alright, I think I want to open it. Let's use a 1 out of 5.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met,
Alright,
death is born.
face with that one! Completely within nirvanA. Oh, thank you so much! I'm so happy. Alright, wait, what? Do I need to flip it first? I want you to open it and make it look the same way as that one. Do I need to close the red books? So all the eyes of the... Oh! Maybe I close the red book so the eyes in the book are looking at each other inside the book.
A red book.
Clothes. Close. All right, so let's do a minus. Should we do a third? Let's close
Got
the
it.
books. Now they're looking at each other inside. Oh.
This should do it.
There are Timmies with negative effects. Negative Timmies spend time and are forced to use. If you get one, so be careful. All right, I'll be careful. All right, so we want to go down.
A red book.
Close. It's gonna be 18. Can I can't use a normal Timmy with a bad Timmy. Okay.
Got it.
All right. I hope that eye is facing the right way. Yes.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
There's a lot of this Somnium left.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Stop cheating with the wheel. I didn't account for this when I placed my bet. Oh, hold on. Let me scroll up. Hold on. I'm scrolling all the way up. Hold on. I need to scroll all the way up to the top of the room to see if I can find someone who cares. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go all the way up. Let's look around. Hey, top of the room. Anyone care? No. Oh, you know what? Maybe someone cares at the bottom of the room. Let's go all the way back to the bottom of the room again. Hold on 1 second. Maybe I missed someone down in the bottom room who gives a shit. Let me see. Hold on. Behind the desk, maybe? Huh. Oh, look at that. Fresh out of people who give a fuck. All right, let's go back up to the top. Let's go to the book.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
All right. Do we open it? Like, I don't understand. Like, what do we do? All right, if we use that, we can flip, and then we can make it a second afterward. I feel like maybe we want to flip this one. It's got to be a flip, right? Because this is the ×9. It's the safest one right now is to flip and then try, and then we get an =1 to do this one. Yeah, let's flip.
Okay. Nothing is happening. It looks like a normal book.
It's kind of eerie, but you should look.
You have less than a minute left.
Oh no!
Hurry!
It's another red book.
Another red book. All right, so now we can flip again. Should we flip it again with our =1? All right, so let's see. 9 times 9. Well, that's gonna suck. Like, I feel like we're deed. There's no way we're gonna get a ×9 out of this. All right, do we want to make it -5? -5. I mean, we might as well use the -5. Let's use the -5.
Huh? A mirror.
I look like that. Oh, 1 second, chat. Oh, hold on. 1 second, Lily. Can I go to the menu? Oh, I can. Alright, 1 second. Someone's knocking on the door. Alright, sorry, it was time for tea delivery. We're almost due for break though, but let's finish the Somnium, or at least have to reset the Somnium, because I don't think we're doing this in time.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Uh-oh. Alright, I hope there's something we can... that's 1 second long that we can use the ×9 on. Otherwise, we're proper fucked. Ripped to 1 voter. How come everyone has no faith?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
Burn
You
it.
got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's...
Oh, well done. Inspect 27 seconds. Is that going to be a ×9? Because if it is, we're done.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
It matches so well. Oh my god, it's the Nizet Law.
That's...
Non-Nipple X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. No. Did it get ×9? Did it get ×9? Wait, if it did get ×9, that's like an enforced almost like 270 second loss when we get here. Because there's no way to get here without having the ×9, right? So there's no way that's ×9.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Alright, can we get there? 7 seconds! Oh, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? There's no way we can get there in time. That's bullshit. Okay, we can't get there at all. What are you talking about? Alright, is there a top to it? If you didn't do the who asked bit, you could. There's no way. There's no way. We wasted like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds. There's no way. Like, this is so far away. It looks like you need a full fucking minute to get there. That's lame. Do you like insects? Tasty. Stewed grasshopper, supposedly goody. I became a childly, tell me more.
Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
That sucks. Why would they do that? That's so annoying. Okay, retry, restart. Okay, do I have enough time? I feel like I got the rest of the stuff done fairly quickly. Either way, we're at break time, so I'm gonna go pee and turn the heat pump on while I'm gone for 5 minutes. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Restart from checkpoint. I think we have enough time for the checkpoint, don't we? Where do we restart? Where do we retry from? 328 seconds left at checkpoint 1. 189 seconds at checkpoint 2. 189 seconds to do all that. I think maybe it's enough, and if it's not, then we can always just retry back at mental lock 1, right? And see, like maybe we can try, and then we don't have to do a full restart no matter what. Let's try this one. Hold on.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
All right, enjoy. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Alright, sorry that took a little longer. I have to go take an Somium Files too. Where? Oh, no gamepad. Alright. I have a little bit of this tea.
Love is...
Let's think
Alright,
about it
so
later.
we saw this already. No! Wait. We don't have to... Wait, hold on. Do we have time? Is this the part with the ice?
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Alright, this is way faster, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Joe, please, why? It, like, I could just retry from the first checkpoint and have enough time to do it. Let's just do it this way, it's faster.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is how far.
Another...
Alright, so we open this book.
It's
Death.
maybe a... The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what it's meant?
Maybe.
The
You
poet
are an
and the
eyeball,
pendulum.
Tama.
Are you-
Then...
Alright, so we flip that eye.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Let's flip that eye.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what?
Flip equals 10.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each.
Alright, and then we go all the way down to the bottom. And we flip that eye and close that book. And then we go up to the top and close the other book.
An eyeball.
Equals 10? Equals 10?
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Closing the book to make the eyes meet was pretty clever, I can't lie.
It's a red
Alright.
book of...
It hasn't...
It's...
Close the book. Oh man, it's ×2 though. It's ×2. What do we do? Alright, -10? -10 to get it free, maybe? I think we do. Yep.
Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
I think we did. Thank you. This is Fishtoe for the resub. Thank you very much. This is Fishtoe. And thank you, Mr. Silverstrike, also for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I said thank you to Weevil Lover, I think. Clixa and Weevil Lover. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, so now we go up and we close this book.
A red book.
Close. This gives us another ×2. I don't think it's worth it to do this one to burn the Timmy because it's the same amount of time, right? It's 9 seconds each, so it doesn't matter. So let's just close
Got
it.
it.
I need a rogue mod to do the right thing. How is the rogue mod like a part of our heritage now on the stream?
This should do it.
A new book.
When the eyes Tama.
Alright,
It's a new book of nice teachings.
do we flip the book?
This time.
Was the flip important? I don't know if the flip was important or not. It's 18 seconds. I mean, it's not really. We can use the equals 1 to get it down, but do we want the equals 1 for when we get down there? Equals 1 for the 9? I don't know. Equals 1 seems powerful. You know what? I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it.
A mirror.
Who was the rogue mod? Who was the rogue one, by the way? I don't think we know who the rogue mod
What
was yet.
that?
So
I wish we
many
could skip
people.
this. Just, like, it's barely sped up.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Man, you lose a lot of time falling. Oh no, it is pretty fast. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we go here. We inspect the book. 27 seconds. Alright, is this going to be enough time to get to the book? What the hell? It's so far away. Why would they do this?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry! "30 seconds left.
I'm going to open it.
Alright. Let's turn the music back on.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
That's the name of the game!
nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Oh. The tinnitus is back. I wonder if they make you burn a lot of time there at the end, so it makes sense when she says we're almost out of time. Go. Well, we learned nothing. Yeah, but we got to go to Somnium,
Miss Shigure,
and that's all that
I've
matters.
taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Yeah, you explained that to her before, right? Look, she knows that, right? Look how happy Pewter is. He's swaying side to side. He's like, oh man, I didn't know I was gonna do another Somnium today. I thought I was just gonna do the Somniums at home today. Didn't realize I was gonna get to use the big boy Somnium machine. Oh man, what a good day.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What ocean current do you like? Kuroshio current, Gulf Stream current, Equatorial current, South Indian current. I think I like the Equatorial current the best. Sounds like a title of an Enka songy. It's a song about a sailor and a harbor womany. NL ranking all of his ocean currents. Somehow has legit, strong, informed opinions on all of them.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
What do you mean the Gulf Stream is the best one? Clearly you've never gone to the Equatorial current. Time to look under another tier list. What? Gulf Stream number 1?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
As the chair for the subject is used by one being synced. Yeah, we know.
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan? Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
What's going on, Tokiko?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
So you only had 6 minutes to spare for the Somnium. Good thing it only takes 6 minutes.
I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Alright, she's dead.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
She's dead. She's dead for sure. And she's gonna reincarnate herself and be like, behold my power.
Wait,
He went to see Tokiko off.
Where's Peter?
I see.
Oh, uh-oh.
What do I do now?
He's helping her.
Figure that out yourself.
Peter has a history, you know. And he's learned that boss will just bail him out. Do you think that Dark Souls actually doesn't teach you very well with its first 2 boss encounters? Because I'm seeing a 7-year-old play it for the first time. And he beat the first 2 bosses just by basically plunging attack and flailing. And now he's at the first boss in the game, the Gargoyle. And Gargoyle, you need to like there's no bullshit there and you can't flail. You need to absolutely learn, like, bait out an attack, respond to the attack, do really, really well. You need to be confident. But on top of that, it throws like, oh, by the way, there's a second one, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's a bad experience for learning. And I guess you can have a lot of that experience with learning when it comes to the normal enemies before that. But like I see him fighting normal enemies, and he knows how to do it. Like, he's really good at Enter the Gungeon, so he understands the concept of, like, baiting an attack, let them whiff, attack back. Like, he's really good at it. He's even got it down where he, like, lets an enemy attack his shield, he blocks, and then he counters. Like, he's got it down. Like, he understands it for normal enemies. But with bosses, he has been trained by the game by Asylum Demon and Taurus Demon that he legit like walked around the Gargoyle boss arena and was like, where's the trick to this fight? Where's the part where you plunge attack up? Like he spent time looking around the arena looking for like the way that you're supposed to like brute force your way through it. And now that he hasn't found one, he just runs to the gargoyle and just like hits it like as fast as he possibly can, and when the gargoyle jumps away, he just runs right at it and tries to just burst it down, because that's what the game is trained him to do. And I wonder if maybe that's a flaw in the game's design when it comes to teaching you, that they were so excited about their plunging attack tech that it kind of ruins the progression of learning how to do the bosses on the first two. I wonder, man. I feel bad for him. He was really, really upset when the second gargoyle came down. He was so upset. And then in his brain he was like, wait, do I have to fight all of them? Because now he thinks every single gargoyle in the area is going to come to life and he's going to have to fight all of them too. So of course I told him, yeah, you do. And he almost quit. I was like, yeah, you have to fight all 12 of them. And he's like, what? Go eat pancakes and ask to tie me up to a tortoiseshell rope binding.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Aww.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit. I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What?
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Yeah, what's that? What's a pantying? I don't know what that is.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
9:05.
A little past 1300.
Oh.
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Oh, it's afternoon? I thought it was evening. Oh, damn. Okay.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Pancakes?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Uh-oh. Just making his robots.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
You just remembered that?
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Okay. I really thought we would have switched back to Mizuki by now. Chat, I'm really sorry. I think I have to turn the heat pump on, and it's going to be some noise in the background, but like it's getting so hot in here, I'm worried about the computer. And having the window open yesterday didn't work, and it's really hot out today. So, is it cringe to call it the heat pump? It is a heat pump, but should I just call it the AC instead? Like, is it cringe to be specific about what it is? Should I just say AC? It's not? No, it's fine? Oh, okay. Maybe a little? Heat pump is kind of cringe? Maybe it is, yeah. You should call it Heat Pump Chan. It doesn't make any music. Maybe I could hack it to program it and prove we're in a simulation. Let's go to the Harbor Warehouse District. Can't believe we're reusing this place in the second one. Actually, I can. Alright, here we go.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Oh.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Maybe.
Excuse me.
So if you weren't here for the first stream, this is the
sorry,
sniper that attacked Mizuki at the beginning.
You.
In the stadium. Where are your shoes? Masked woman. Okay. I mean, I guess it possibly could be, whatchamacallit. It could be someone else wearing the same outfit.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
The waters of Tokyo Bay, there are finless porpoises protesting.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Alright. Yotoda.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Okay, I think we should wink sync her.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Well, that was a waste of time.
I don't need to tell you anything. None of your business.
Honestly, getting some Mizuki vibes. Is it Mizuki? Dressing up as the person that's going to attack her later?
Nothing.
Okay. Alright, well, that was informative.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Okay, never mind. She doesn't talk like that. What's with the red on the white?
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to anime bullshit.
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
What's that down there? That looks weird. Glitch in the Matrix? What's going on over there with this white rectangle?
Those are called mallards, right?
You mean Ballard.
Ballard to that.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
Bollocks, brother! Respectfully. Bollocks.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Man, I can't hear ProZD in this voice at all. It's what a shit job he did. I actually could hear him in that line, but one other line yesterday I heard him.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
His mom, she has a great expression on her face. Oh, we could have winked Saint Gen and seen some shit. Fuck. Are you Gen 1 or Gen 2?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This...
Well, it's better than...
I'm sorry.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways. Having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Imagine having to explain the voice actress to say something like that and be like, no, it's cool, it's a joke, don't worry. The tone is just kind of really tongue-in-cheek and all everything. Oh, okay. And then they play the game and it's just like, just relentlessly not landing. Just out of nowhere, awkward as fuck. Just like, fucking hell. Some of the jokes are landing, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the horny ones are not. Maybe it loops around to being good later.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Okay. Are you upset you can't go to school? Is that what this is all about?
Don't drink them.
I know. Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
She knows!
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
You know!
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
Who watches porn on their phone?
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws.
Oh, these people fucking mobily jerking off. What are you doing? Your phone? Really? On your phone? Yeah, while I'm in the shower, I'm a clean guy. What, you fucking Ziploc bag your phone, take it in with you? Oh, here I go, pull up the hub. What? Yes, actually. There is not a Ziploc bag in the world that I would trust to put my phone in so I could take it in the shower. Phones are waterproof now? I don't believe you. I don't believe that for a second that the phone is waterproof. There's no, I'm not risking it. No way. Modern ones are. I have a pretty modern phone, I think, and I still would not put this in water. Like, why not? Legally, they're water resistant. Yeah, there we go. See? I don't think they're waterproof. Most people are saying yes. Are they doing it for the lulz, though? Okay, but you're not doing it in hot water, right? Cold water only for putting your...
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
What else are you gonna do it in bed? You have a laptop devoted to that, like a normal person that you refer to as your faptop, and you do that instead of your phone. Why are you using your phone? You take your phone out and put, okay, if you have like a burner phone, okay. If you have a burner phone, alright, that you're using just for that, then alright, maybe I can get on board with that, maybe. But like, that's your own, you take that out in public and shit. What if someone needs to use your phone or whatever? Or like what? Like, it's your phone. Burner phone, like what, like if you update, like most people have more than one phone at this point in their lives, right? Like, if you're at the point that you're using your phone to jerk off or watch porn, I'm guessing at some point you've had another phone before this. No? Wait, oh, hold on. Do you trade in your phones? What do you mean? You have multiple phones? I only have one phone. When you upgrade your phone, can you still use the old phone, like to like go online or no? I've only ever had one phone. Yes, what? Yeah, that's what I mean then. Then your old phone, that can become the hub phone. And then your new phone becomes the normal phone that you use for normal things. No, you're prohibited? What do you mean? I traded in? Okay, if you traded in, then fine. What is it? What? It's not a bit! I'm surprised people are jerking off mobily. Who's doing this shit? I'm stunned. Why would you do that? Bro, Joe, you're so old. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it boomer shit now to not, like, watch porn on your phone? Use the incognito tab? Oh, I'm sorry. This incognito just makes it all go away, does it? Oh, who gives a shit? Sorry, yeah. Just want you to know. Oh, you need to borrow my phone for a second? Just want you to know. I used incognito mode earlier. Oh, okay, thank you. Like, no. Time to do some hacking. Better turn on incognito mode. Do you incognito mode your brain too? What are you talking about? I feel like you are all the weird one for this. Don't put this evil on me. Don't jerk off with your phone. This is so close to the sex bed take. What's sex bed take? How is having a bed devoted just for sex and the other one that you sleep in, which is not my opinion, it's someone else had it, I must clarify, I think that's insane. How is that the same as, oh, don't watch porn on your phone? This is the same take? How is it the same take? Burner phone, burner bed. Hey, I didn't say you should have a burner phone. I said I would understand it more if you're using an old phone and that becomes the hub phone compared to your new phone. I didn't say you should go out and get a second phone that you use just for that. I specifically said, and I am clarifying again now, that hey, if you're doing that, I can see that more, alright? Joe, you specifically said you had a jizz pad. I feel like this is the first time in my life I've ever said the word jizz pad, so I don't agree. I don't think that's true. I told him it's highly likely that Knives made the QR video, among other things. But she said she didn't.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around. Hariyuki, there's something bothering me.
She knew about nirvanA initiative.
Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA initiative.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
Are you a younger version of Tokiko that was cloned in or something? All the water in the pond. Pull out. Poison. Drink water. I never pull out. I can't do that one. Poison. This is no jokey. I'm going to file a lawsuity. Guys in the kitchen permit. What do you mean we can wink sync? I thought we could only do it once a day. What? We just did wink sync in the last scene.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Uh-oh. Wonder what this means. Got an essay due tomorrow or something? Just pull an all-nighter like a normal person.
What's that?
I don't know.
I love how high school teaches you about deadlines, and literally every single project I did in high school in my life, I did the night before. Every single one. Every single one I did the night before. Then in university, I didn't do that, I don't think. Some of them, but in university, I think I started working on them piece by piece a little bit more. That explains the Witcher video. No, the video projects are way too big to do that. Impossible. Ooh, oolong tea. Are you hiding? Let's just open with that.
Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative? Do you know Tokiko?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see.
Give her some food.
Mame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Heard a lot of prosody in that line. Cleaning your keyboard keys? What kind of pan? The highest mountain in the world is. The last man on earth. The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
1 yen. One. At least one. At least one. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball is 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Riku's bat and balls. Alright.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Alright, that felt a little forced, but okay.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on. No response.
About as much subtlety and nuance as explained the fucking simulation theory there. Well, at least they're consistent.
Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
It is about stepping in gum on your way to school or something? Okay, is she singing or lip syncing with the music that she's hearing? Ooh, a new fog Sudoku today. Oh, nice.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Why not?
The freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Thank you.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
Oh
freezer is
my
locked?
god.
Yes.
What body
Although
is
I can
back
still
there?
use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
June and Jumpy back there dying as we speak. Quick, throw some warm water in there.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Dude, call a locksmith. What are you doing? Why is no one else saying this shit? Get a locksmith, open your fucking free... What? Are you hearing this shit? That's a fucking, like, the hours of your day, every single day, going down to the warehouse. Fucking, what the fuck are you doing? Get, who was he? Who's the master of unlocking? Was it Leon? Get fucking Leon. Are you Leon under there and you can't do it because once you put the mask on, you're Jen now? You are the same size. Fuck it, what?
Of course not.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
Jilted?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Oh.
See?
You can't be serious.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Oh, so you love her, huh?
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person.
I am, yeah, because I
That's
don't
a
use my
Vocal,
phone to jerk
right?
off. Yep, I know what this is, yep.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
A Volkman, a kind of cassette player. The cassette in the song is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. Oh, shit. The song was recorded with some kind of vocal synthesizer, so that song playing earlier is what Amame sang. Oh, she was singing it. Okay.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories
Oh,
about
here's
the
completely
occult and
different. My
conspiracy
bad.
theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
Maybe she came here to
Let's
eat once.
investigate somewhere else for now.
Maybe she uses his freezer. Man, it got cold in here real fast, but if I turn it off, it's gonna get hot in here real fast. Because this side of the house faces the sun as it's setting. It's westward facing, so it's kind of a piss off to be in here in the evening before the sun goes down. Okay, let's go down to up. Is there a temperature sensor on it? Yeah, there is. I just want to cool the room down because I want to turn it off. I can probably turn it off now, I think. It'll probably last until the end of stream. I don't want there to be background noise.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know.
He's on the Ferris wheel.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Wait, what?
Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let me turn the air off now. In Evolve Idol, is there any reason to change out of the Democracy Gov type because it seems like easily the best one? Democracy is one of the worst government types. Early on in the game, it's just good just to have a government. So, because you don't want to be in anarchy, so it's just good to have a government. The first round that you get are kind of shit. So, like, I can see why you think it's the best one, because the first ones are just like, it's like the least bad one, right? So it has some bonus, it has a minor drawback. If you're doing mad resets, you should probably stay democracy or go oligarchy maybe until you get technocracy, and then go techno. Once you get into space, depending on the level of procedure on or whatever, you probably want to go either federation, stay technocracy for a while, or go corpo. But you need to do a bunch of setup before you go corpo. You need to have a bunch of tourism and some casinos. I think you need maybe 3 or 4 tourism centers and maybe 3 or 4 casinos, and then corpo will take over. Maybe. But you need some prestige to make that work, so I don't recommend it. Theocracy is really good late game. The government types change as you go on, like which one's better. It's a pretty cool part of the game. I don't mess around with it too much though. Usually I just sit in Federation or Corpo. But yeah, early game you want to go democracy or oligarchy. You just want a government. So as long as instead of looking at the bonus, look at whichever has the least downside that you can live with until you unlock techno, and then go techno, and then stay techno to the end of the run, until the end of the mad run. If you're going to space, then I would say stay techno until you get Federation, and then go Federation. Anarchy is actually better early game because it gives you a big morale boost from drop chests. Yeah, you want to stay in Anarchy until you have, I think, 5 entertainers. That's usually when I switch over.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me?
Happy?
Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
I think Evolve is overdue for an update, isn't it? Usually it updates every 2 to 3 months, and I think it's been 2 months since the last update. I wonder if they're going to add any more challenges or anything to it.
It's not a rooster doll.
What game are we talking about? We're talking about Evolve Idol and or
The
Evolve
kitchen is
Incremental.
lewd, don't you think?
How?
Did she just say the kitchen is lewd?
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay. So cute!
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
You're not cute at all, Tama.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Annoying?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Okay. That's what the trophy was for? It's a machine part.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it.
These are just not funny. What are they doing?
Hitatsu
Are they stupid?
ironic,
Like,
aren't they?
How so?
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
Speaking of deep, I like deep things,
It's a
Ryuku.
picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ama no Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said,
Dead ass.
Huh?
Oh,
What's
okay,
going
yeah.
on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there. Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Okay.
Why? Why me?
3 wing sticks today, by the way.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What? Thank you, Superbat102, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Superbat. 15 minutes ago. Was that after the phone conversation? I hope so. Thank you, Superbat.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
1 second, I gotta check my Tamagotchi. What fish do you like? Last time I went with salmon. Let's go with fugu. Fuguri. Please don't be perverted, pleasey. I'm not, bud. You are? Okay. Oh, it says which one it's gonna grow up into. Right now it's a mame. Does it change with your answers or no?
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, People who decoded that video message have gone missing, but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
Okay, so some people who cracked the code went to Nizet Law, and something happened to them, but he cracked it and didn't go. Okay.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That's a lot.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Is that a real stat? That's a lot of people.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
He doesn't care.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do.
Let's eat his food.
Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
All right.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
It's been a day.
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
What's wrong with this guy?
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
Wow.
Yeah?
What's with you? Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah?
What's with you? You're not fun today. You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
For me, it's always like this.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Now what is it for? Just nothing? Holding bodies? It's Leon.
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
Okay, I think this guy's too small to be Jen. I think Jen's bigger than him. It's hard to tell from where we're standing, but I would guess that Jen is probably like a head taller than him.
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
Alright.
I agree.
See you later.
But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Was it to break into a freezer?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
I can't imagine liking the taste of beer so much that you want to drink a non-alcoholic version of it. Dear God.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there.
Freezer?
Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
Oh
well. I'll accept your request.
Why can't we see who he's talking to?
Stop making that face, alright?
Convenient.
Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
At 10 o'clock,
Who
maybe?
did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Maybe it's a good thing for alcohol sick people who can taste beer without the alcohol.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Alcohol sick people? What do you mean? Like alcoholics that are trying to kick the habit, they can wean themselves off with that? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Very well. Man robs ghost. Two.
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Are we late for our meeting?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
You didn't call for help?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
This is bad.
Sheesh.
Remember when I said I wanted to meet you in my office at 10 o'clock? Could you please meet me in my office at 10 o'clock tonight? Yeah, I'm here. She's dead. Dead for sure. Someone's dead.
No.
Behold.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
There's just a hole in the desk. She's fine. It's still shattered. Ah, she did to herself what she did to the doll. It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. He's standing there dumbfounded. I understood even more that I was in a simulation after going into your simulation. It just felt like more of the same to me, and now I know for sure. So I did this to myself to be free.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
That's the guy who hired Leon! Oh my god, he's connected!
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
What about down there?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Okay, again, where does the water go? Where does the water go? Did anyone, like, deliver some suspiciously long packages? Oh, here, brought a piano for you. Here we go. Like anything like that? No?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let
Statue
you through into
delivery?
this room. Then, her body. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Seriously though, did she just cut like a perfectly shaped hole in the desk and she just like
How
in it
did
halfway?
this happen?
She's playing possum.
If I wish to do so,
Wikipedia possum.
I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure.
Joe, have you seen infinity pools? I don't think I've seen infinity pools, no. Infinity pools. Oh, I don't have a web page open. Hold on, I can use my phone. And only for that. Infinity pools, not on Pornhub. Alright, got a bunch of results for Pornhub. Infinity pools. Oh, are these the ones that are on top of buildings? These look terrifying to me. Like they're really cool, but I don't think I could do that. Absolutely terrifying. They have like a glass wall, so it looks like you're swimming in the sky. Yeah.
Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
Nanotube,
We don't know how
son.
he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
Yeah, but in the last murder scene, you missed a bomb. So, like, I don't trust you. Did you look behind the waterfall?
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
Okay, why are we in VR land?
Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
The X-ray wouldn't reveal secret passages. The X-ray only does what we need it to do. Why are you angry? Just zip it. It's fine. Why are you asking questions? It's a wall. Southwest statue.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out. A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Like, how would... I don't even know... Like, would X-ray vision like this even be possible? Like, I don't even understand how this works. So, I guess it does whatever the plot needs it to. Oh, we have heat vision, too. Why are they warm? Are they lights? Or are they just decoration? Maybe they're lights. Not giving out much light. It's a waterfall. Water is slowing down. It's a wall. There's a building in London that has a pool with a glass bottom too, suspended between two buildings. Alright, that sounds fancy, but maybe we should just work on feeding everyone before we make shit like that. Like, let's go. Come on.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
I'd like to see it, actually. That sounds cool. Statue's made of iron. Alright. A houseplant. It's the non-upal X symbol. A houseplant.
This statue is iron too.
Okay, the other ones aren't iron. This spot is a naturally producing heat.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
What about sharks with frickin' laser beams? Alright, I would like to inspect the corpse. How do I do that? Corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
How do you know that?
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
The estimated time of death. Okay. Uh-oh. Is it when we blacked out? Uh-oh. Where should I fish? River, aquarium, Somalian waters, fishing pond. Aquarium. The only people who can fish there are the director and Sakanei. Ooh, where are these boxes coming from? There's a phone! There's a button! Oh, it's her phone! She did have a burner phone! Oh, based. Alright, let's get it.
What's this?
See what she's into?
There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There are 7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-nuclear X symbol. Okay, press them. Odd parts are buried in the desk.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. Let's get cracking.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
With an X-ray?
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
There's an unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. What? There's electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Which wall?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Okay, so this moves.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Are we allowed to be doing this right now? Like, this is a crime scene. Shouldn't we wait for the crew to get here before we go poking around? What are we doing right now, Big Mac? Like... Alright, now what? I did all of the clues. Now what? Now I can start with the button or the keypad or something? Or what? What's going on? I don't know what to do. Like, obviously I have to do something with this keypad or whatever and the numbers, but it said we'll deal with that later, and it looked like I was gonna have to, like, get all the clues first, but... Like, what is it that I haven't seen? These things on the statue?
There's something coming out of it.
Oh, okay.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
I can't see anything with my human eye.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
I actually
This
prefer
one's aimed
these to the Somniums.
northeast, huh?
Investigating a real place is more fun and interesting.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin.
Used a big magnet.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use force. Use magnet. Use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Use the force, Ryuki.
Don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Tilt building! No, just use force again.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
Okay.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Why do you have an eye when you can see her floating as your eyeball?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
Is it because we're in VR?
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer.
Why are we in VR? Why are we in virtual reality of the room that we're in? What are we doing? Is it because we don't want to mess with the crime scene? Maybe they're accounting for that. What are we doing right now? I don't understand.
If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already!
Leon!
You quit screwing around!
There are 7...
You saw the non-Upal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yeah, I did,
And
yeah. Uh-huh.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Okay.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Okay, can I see them together now? Alright, so it's... Can I see them? No? Or it was 4, and then 3 plus 3 is 6. And then... I can't remember anything else now. The last one's 5. 3. And then, like, probably, like, 8 or 9. 8. 4. 6, 5. Alright. Hold on, let me take a fucking photograph real quick. on my phone that's not contaminated. Alright, so it's 4, 6, 4, 4, another 4, 6, 5. No? So I was adding them all up because the arrow goes down. I thought it'd be like 4 and then that together. Did I add them wrong? What else could it be? It could be the bottom ones, or instead of it being addition, it could be multiply. It's probably going to be that, but let's try the other one first. That's 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. No, it's multiply then. All right. All right, but is it like 4 multiplied by nothing is 0, or is it just 4? Decoy off snow? Decoy off snow? Like, is it like there's no? Some of them only have 1. All right, I'm gonna say it's multiplying. So it's like 0, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 0. No. Oh, is it giving me a hint? I didn't even read the hint. Let's just... I don't know what to do. 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yep, good job.
Oh, that was it!
That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Okay, so why is it that 4 multiplied by no other number is 4 and not 0? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Are you gonna have a camera again? You do? Okay.
You're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're going to prison.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll try forcing it.
Like, we've known zero is a thing and not nothing for about 1,300 years. You're 1,300 years old? Holy shit!
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me!
Ashtray?
Hurry! Move already! Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
What are we doing right now?
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
What's that upside down with sixes? Are you liking the game? Personally, I'm split. Well done.
Look! A hidden door.
Oh, so we weren't just doing it in VR.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Can't Iba see the door with the X-ray? It's a plot X-ray. The water was blocking it. We all know that water blocks X-rays.
Now we know Terra's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Actually explained, but okay. Really? You're gonna defend this? You're going to Weeb Bat. You're going to Weeb Town for Somnium Files 2 about an X-ray that can magically see the status of a woman's womb. And we use it for VR, but also not VR at the same time. It's actually reality, but not really. Also, we can see through walls, but only sometimes.
The other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Okay. Thank you for that, Tama.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of
Pregnancy
clue.
changes bone structure, though? Yeah, I know that. Believe me, I know that. But they didn't say bones. They said damage to the womb or some effect to the womb. She specifically said womb. They're obviously just... Oh, this is where we were in the Mizuki, or Riku's Somnium before. And Tama also supplied, like, hey, I x-rayed the whole room. Like, there's no other way out, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's complete horseshit.
Sand is coming down from
They're just
above.
riffing, man.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
It's a plot X-ray. It can do whatever the plot needs it to do, and it can't do more than what it wants you to do instead. Alright, what's over there? And honestly, that might be fine, but let's just not all go defending it when we're making fun of it a little bit. It's not going to make sense. How deep do you like your ocean? 5 meters. Even an amateur can go diving, E. X-ray the box.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
Is she gonna come out of here and she's gonna be like, look, I reincarnated myself. Look!
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
Big cult vibes, I agree. Thank you to Shidan? Or Shedden? It's a 4, so I'm not sure. Shed 4N for the resub. Thank you very much.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Taro?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
You want to be a princess, Tama?
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
How would you know? You missed one before.
A nice symbol here, too.
The nonable X.
Kick it.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
Alright, so is he gonna open it? It's gonna make her rise from the sarcophagus over there, and then he's gonna be driven mad by it, and he's gonna be like, oh my god, the world really is a simulation, and then we're gonna cut to the future to Mizuki? And that's it? Or, because it feels weird that we're back here. Nah, that seems a little too clean.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
What are we doing?
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
That's the guy that hired Leon and also is the son of Mamura, the bodyguard. Oh no!
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Okay, so we're seeing something that Tama isn't. Interesting.
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Just shoot him. What are you doing? Shoot him in the leg. Make him fall, like I did in Undeadburg. Just shoot him.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above.
Where's he getting these
There's
from?
another one.
damn it!
Oh no! Oh, nice. Nice moves. Okay, so Tama sees him too, but doesn't see him as a blue person. Okay, Tama, what are you seeing then? Uh-oh, you're gonna fall in the gold. Wish I had the QT to jump over that bridge. How's the guy carrying 4 torches? He's from the 12 Minutes universe. He just keeps them in his pocket. Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3, R2.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
What did we do?
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades. I'd like to bury you right about now.
Just because we let the guy go?
I opened 3 bottles last night. I wanted to forget about something.
Oh, we're the reason she drinks.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
If only I could control you like an RC car. Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki? I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
I wish I could put you on a dartboard and throw darts at you. Aww. I wish I could ride around you like a snowboard. Where's the coffee maker?
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
Uh-oh.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Did you just wink sync on me? Did you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now.
What mistake?
I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
maybe only the half of the body was a different body, and it was only that half that had given birth. Huh. Are you wearing a mask right now?
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
I feel bad for Ryuki. He's only been here for
your
a couple
enthusiasm,
weeks.
Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
6 weeks.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Ah.
What?
Not a
This
demotion.
is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
What?
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light.
What about 6 days?
We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me?
You skipped the scene, they found porn on his phone. See? That's why you don't use your phone to do that. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, AO Hole Up, for the resub. Thank you very much. That's fun to say.
I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
Okay.
You seem completely out of it.
Can I see the Tama data of the guy that we were just following? Because apparently she saw it differently than we did. Can we see the recording of that? Because then the recording would show it properly, right? Can we see that, please? No? No? Not allowed? You reviewed it, right? You reviewed what happens? Right? There's got to be some way that we can transfer it locally, not just the cloud, right? You saw what we were doing, right? No? No? Didn't happen? No? No? Mario? Mario? No? No? Okay.
Ryuki.
I miss Date.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit.
Date would have been like, I'm not getting demoted, and she would have been like, fine, okay, but you still have to solve the case. You'd be like, yeah, if I get to it, whatever, I'm going drinking.
You can solve the case by then.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Uh-oh. What's today?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice.
You might still be half of him, actually.
Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
But one day he just decided to go on a time-traveling hot air balloon, and we just never recovered it. He's dead for sure. I have no idea where that time-traveling hot air balloon was going, but he said, if I don't make it back, that means I was successful in traveling through time. But no, it was never recovered, and he never returned. He's dead for sure.
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over, crushed half his body.
Half, you say?
This is the watch he was wearing.
Half, you say?
His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
He just stood in front of the truck and was like, haha, you won't run me over. I will. What? These can't, like, these take a while to accelerate and decelerate. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, what? I can't imagine this happening. Was he stupid? Like, what?
Then... are you really going to give up now?
Okay.
If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Porno phone? Porno phone?
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay.
Alright.
That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker.
What's that?
One of my eyes.
Okay.
I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
No, you don't need to have that. No, you don't. No, not at all. That's not a requirement. Maybe it is now. I don't think it was before. Is that a requirement? And they're gonna demote you down to police officer after you gave an eye? Really?
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother...
For beer, yeah, Date lost an eye beforehand. He didn't give up his eye to become that. And everyone else can use the new machine without losing an eye. I don't think this is a requirement. And she can come out, too. He could just carry her around. This is not a requirement. I think they lied to you and you just signed the form without reading it, Ryuki. I think you got rumbled. I think they're laughing at you. And also, Pewter would have to make him a Cyclops. He hates Cyclopses.
I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Happy? Well...
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
On this phone? Ugh.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
Oh. Whoa.
The building also has a small recording studio.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you!
Do you think they're still there?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
but it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Okay, I feel like we're glossing over everything that we found in the secret basement. Why aren't we talking more about that and like who we saw down there and were we hurt when we fell? Like that looked like it was gonna hurt a lot. What was in the box? Like what the fuck is this? I don't remember the first game being this frustrating that way. Am I just like misremembering? Was the tone more wacky that didn't bother me as much? Like, is this trying to be more serious from the beginning? What the fuck is going on? What?
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
What haunted spot would you like to go to? I think we said Battlefield last time. Let's go mountains. Haunted mountains. Aokigahara Foresty? You really shouldn't do it, T. I'm an adulty. Yay.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Who met Boss at one of the clubs.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
I love this abusive relationship of someone in chat owns me, Own gets pinned, I don't see it, and then everyone in chat's like, hey Joe, you should read the pin. Hey Joe, there's a pin that's irrelevant to your interest. Hey Joe, you've been owned and don't know it. Please, would you inquire about the pin? Hey Joe, look to the left and scroll up and hit the button so you can see this pin. It turns out you've got owned and haven't realized it. Yeah, gas leak basement. Yeah, okay, great. That's why I didn't realize. Everything I didn't like in the basement is because of the gas leak basement. There's no gas leak in the basement. Unless you count all the farts that the dogs were doing that were just pooling down there.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Carbon dioxide is a gas. Is it leaking though, Baldur? Where is it leaking from? Pedanting the pedantic. There's no like a source of fucking like a gas canister full of fucking dioxide down there that's just leaking through the fucking basement.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
Oh, that's different.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I know where we're ending the stream. What do you exhale? Lots of things. That's not a leak. I exhale carbon dioxide, probably unabsorbed oxygen, nitrogen, and a bunch of other trace gases at the same time.
Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm? What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Definitely looking at Tessa, right?
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
It's a receptionist. It's a receptionist. It's a receptionist.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No.
Did they get bigger?
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Alright, there we go. We can end now. We can end now. Yeah! Hold on. Hold on. Anyway, so that's it for me. I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow for more Somium Files. I think tomorrow is tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Tomorrow's Fan Art Day. I think tomorrow's Fan Art Day. Yeah. Joe, one more line, please. Why? Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little teat-a-teat.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Oi, wait, no. Now they're pointing at Oda. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. All right. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow for more Al Somnium Files. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, 420 stream. Oh, nice. 420. Maybe that should be the new time of the stream. 420. Nice.